Welcome, welcome, welcome to part 111 of our Dandy's World streams. If you're looking to get your Toons, your Trinkets, or those beautiful medals, we will help you do that. If you are new to the game, don't be afraid to come on down. I would love to give you a personal tour of Gardenview. If you're looking to make some friends, here's your chance. What are you waiting for? Hello, hello, Willow, Zakumi, and Fishy. Hello guys, welcome, Eclipse and Pixel, Fishy, hello guys. I'm seeing a lot of animal hospital profile pictures, and I don't know how to feel about that. You all transformed overnight. Let's see if some of you are still Dandy's World fans, I wonder. Hello, Niklas, welcome, welcome. Ghost, I see you. Yes, I love your profile picture. Alright guys, we will get started pretty soon here. Hello, Sprout Main or Sunny, hello. Yeah, I can follow you first, Ghost. I think it's been a while since you've been able to join soon. Don't forget, guys, you can call me V. Roblox Thanos is not here. He did make an appearance during the last stream. You got to meet Roblox Thanos and know him a little bit. Alright, Yummers, I will follow you next. You were the first one to join me here, so thank you, Yummers. You were the first one here. So I'll follow you next, okay? Alright guys, we need to get going, so maybe 30 more seconds. This time I will be following Ghost. They are the special spaghetti goob. Make sure try to get your friends in if you can. Yes, again guys, you had a chance to meet Roblox Thanos. That was the last stream we did. But I am back. Hello, Looey. Feel free to call me V. Alright, guys. Lattice, hello. Glad you could make it. We will be following Ghost this time. Yeah, I was able to start earlier. Yep, okay. Looks like we're going, guys. We're following the goob, the special spaghetti, the goob. This is Follow the Goob Simulator. Alright guys, we are in. Hopefully everybody got in. We can't do a bunch of resets, so if your friends didn't get in, I am very sorry. That's why I always say try your best. Aw, sorry to those who were left out. I hate that part of the show. I saw a Squirm. Sorry, Squirm. So, Yummers, I will follow you next, okay? Hello, Artful. Welcome, welcome. And Lattice, nice to see you. Alright, I will call you Sunny. So of course I have my list of names. I need to write your names down so I do not forget. But sometimes you guys change your names all the time. So sometimes I might forget you if your YouTube name changes or your profile picture, all that stuff. So I did say I would follow Yummers next. Artful, maybe you can be third. But if Lattice can't, oh, Lattice got in, alright. Glad you guys got in. So I'll follow Yummers next and then Artful. Let's go, guys. This is floor 1. Run 1. Let's make it good. Looks like Goob is distracting. Is this right? Goob is okay at distracting, but Goob might need some help. Sure, Nikos, because you make such beautiful thumbnails, I want to follow you. So we have the lineup, guys. The next 3 people to be followed, we have the lineup. If you want to get in, just be fast, guys, please. Be on your toes and ready to go. We can only try, Sunny. If you're not here, of course it's easy to miss the elevator, so. I do not send invites out, that's for sure. You're either here or you're not. If you are new, look at the description, send a friend request. Yep, I know this is a great time to start, guys. Most of my friends are in the Americas, North or South America. Some of you are in the UK, Europe, and some of you are in other places, like the Philippines. Come on, Shrimpo, we're counting on you. Of course, I enjoy playing with you guys. One of the main reasons I play Dandy Swirl is because I enjoy it so much. And it would not be fun without my friends. Glad you could make it, Looey. Shrimpo's in trouble, guys. Why is Tisha chasing Shrimpo? Remember, guys, if you're in a rush, sometimes you miss important things, such as Shrimpo getting hit, right? Did we lose Shrimpo, guys? That would kind of make me sad. Guys, if you rush, you miss things like that. If one of our friends is dead. We can't let that happen, guys. If someone is new to the stream and they see somebody dies on floor 2, they'd be confused, like, are these starters? What's going on here? We've got to show the world that we're good at the game, guys. Every single run has to be good. At least try our best. Sorry, Lucky Pass. I was telling them we can't rush because you were in danger. I should have saved you because I guess no one else was ready to. But thanks for trying, Lucky Pass. Thanks for trying. So guys, I like to pick the thumbnails. I don't like being asked that question. I have a lot of thumbnails at this point, guys. And part of the fun is picking which one is next. I don't like being told which one to pick. So if I have 10 thumbnails right now, and we're doing a few streams, we might have too many thumbnails. Which is a good thing. But sometimes yours might not appear for a while. My favorite Twisted is Yatta because of how beautiful Yatta is, even when she's twisted. Let's shake off the rust and the dust. Let's get the gears turning. Let's get warmed up. Favorite superhero? It used to be Spider-Man for a long time. I also kind of like Captain America. Superman is okay. Superman is pretty cool. Speaking of super, I think there's a Supergirl movie. I have yet to see it, so maybe Supergirl is cool too. I don't know. kind of a big fan of Captain Marvel, if anybody knows who that is. Of course there'll be a Danny's World movie. Guys, I'm pretty sure if they make enough money, there will actually be, hopefully, a real-life Gardenview in the real world. Now, that might be years away, but that might actually happen. You saw what Disney did, right? Everybody loved Mickey Mouse and Disney, and then Disney made Disneyland. Right? You know your history, don't you? I really don't care too much about that gossip. We'll see if iShowSpeed ever plays Danny's World. I'm not that interested, sorry. Every company wants to sponsor iShowSpeed. I don't really care. Congrats to him. He's rich and famous, right? My favorite Shelly skin? Maybe they're just a classic one. I do like the one where she's wearing a brown coat. That one's nice. That's good. Sonny, that's like saying LeBron James is gonna play Danny's World, or Donald Trump. Like, I don't care. If they're here, they're here. But gossip is just gossip. Rumors are just rumors. Michael Jackson's gonna come out of the grave and play Danny's World. Did you hear? Oh, can't wait. No, guys, here's the truth, okay? Whoever's a fan of Danny's World, they will show it, okay? People play for a little bit just for views or hype. That's not a real fan, okay? There are a lot of creators, there are a lot of streamers that quit Danny's World, so that tells me they are not fans after all. What matters is if they're here and they don't leave. Hello, Sylvia. Yes, guys, let's see who's playing Danny's World 5 years from now. Let's see who's playing Danny's World 10 years from now. Or 20. Or 30 years from now. Let's see who the real fans are. Hello, Tiana. Welcome to the show. Everybody is invited. Look at the description. Send a friend request if you want to play. Hello, Neptune. I mean, the universe. You were so close to getting me. Are you pulling me with your gravity? That is cool. V is one of the most powerful Toons in Dandy's world. That's why V stands right next to Dandy. If you look at the posters, we're side by side. Dandy needs his trusty TV. That's it for me, guys. Guys, I will say that losing Goob on floor 2 did kind of make me sad, guys. If we're gonna have a distractor, you know what your job is, right, distractor? It's to pull the Twisteds instantly, because I always tell you where they are. So as soon as the door opens, you are running to collect every single Twisted, right? That's your job, right? So please, guys. Yes, I got killed to Blot, but that's... Still, guys. Let's protect our team. So, Yummers, I will follow you. A pro tip, guys, if we can reduce blackouts, we should. Blackouts are far more dangerous than Ichor leaks. Blackouts are very, very bad. Is it any surprise that Blot shows up during a blackout? No, it's not a surprise. The Twisteds are getting very smart. So you need to remember the Twisteds are not playing around. They will try their best to destroy us. Great Papius. That drama's 2 years old, I don't care. If you don't like Dandy's world, you can leave. Don't need you here. That drama is 2 years old. Can you stop yapping about it, please? Feel free, the door is over there, Great Papayas. You need help finding the door? Alright guys, Yummers. Of course, Universe, send a friend request. Hello, Maria, welcome back. Send a friend request if you want to join, guys. If you talk about the drama, I am tempted to ban you, so please just stop it. It is old news. We've been talking about it for years. If all you care about is that, go play Steal a Brainer. Great Papyrus. The drama is 2 years old. Why are you yapping like a robot? It's time for you to go. Bye-bye. Time out for 24 hours. If you come back and talk about it again, you are banned. They like to be annoying for no reason. Hello, Rhina. Welcome to the show, guys. If you want to join, send a friend request. thought I accepted it. Again, guys, I will warn you that drama is 2 years old. Quelver did nothing wrong. Rocks got fired. Stop talking about it, or I will ban you. I'm looking for Danny's World fans, not Danny's World trolls. You understand? Alright, Sunny, let's do purple, pink, yellow, and green. Hello, Marble. Okay, guys, we need to get going. I accepted those friend requests, guys. You may join. Yummers, where are they? Good question. They're right here. They are the scraps, guys. They were the first one here. They were the first one to join me. So I want to reward them for that. Thank you, Yummers. My favorite animal has to be... Favorite land animal is elephant. Favorite ocean animal is a whale. So you want to know? I'm glad you got in again, Looey. Ghost, I'm sorry you didn't get in. This is why I tell you, okay? Protect your teammates. Keep the group strong so that it doesn't fall apart too quickly. If you're distracting, guys, your job is to collect the Twisteds and take them to a safe place instantly. Don't let us see those Twisteds. Thank you, Moonshell, for the star. Means a lot. Welcome to the show, guys. If you want to join, send a friend request. Look at the description. Hello, Gubby. Welcome back. Also, guys, if you turn on notifications for the channel, you will not miss a stream. Some people miss the stream and they get sad. Well, all you have to do is turn on the bell icon. Make sure it is set to all notifications. Very simple. The other one was yellow. Green, pink, purple, yellow. So to get the trade whistle, you must distract, get chased by Dyle. I do not use Discord. And guys, in case you don't know, the definition of Discord is disagreement between people. Wow, who would have thought? If you look up Discord in the dictionary, it is kind of an ugly word. Hello. Sorry, Ma and Pa, your name, you're gonna have to tell me again. I do not remember. It started with a T? Hello, Graffiti. Welcome to the show. Let me write that down. It's just, if you change your YouTube name, it's hard to remember, but I will try my best. I'm writing down your names, guys, so that I don't forget. definition of discord is disagreement between people. And in music it means the opposite of harmony, very bad music. So just think about that for a second. Just think about that. And in case you don't know, Discord is full of creeps and pedos, okay? Discord is a very ugly place. Just like TikTok. Facebook is ugly too. Mark Zuckerberg is a very creepy guy. He wants to own you. Mark Zuckerberg wants to own you and control everything you do. So Facebook is bad, yes. TikTok is not a good company. There are a lot of criminals on TikTok that do very bad things. Okay, very bad things, very bad things. TikTok was bought and sold to a lot of different owners. It does not really have a good developer team. I think TikTok's gonna fall apart very quickly. No, go ahead. You can use it if you want, but TikTok is like the Temu version of YouTube. TikTok is literally Temu YouTube, you know? Again, why would you have two apps that do the exact same thing? TikTok and YouTube are video sharing apps, but YouTube is better. Okay? They're owned by Google. It's just a better app. YouTube has been around since 2005. Alright guys, this looks like a good group, and hello Artful. Glad you guys could make it. Niklas, you're in here, Ghost didn't make it. Hello Fish, I see you. Happening Marble, nice you made it too. Yes, again guys, TikTok is the Temu version of YouTube. It is not good. It has bad ownership. No one really cares to develop it. And it is full of criminals, real world criminals, looking to exploit young people, okay? Discord is the same thing. Be careful. Don't trust anyone on the internet, okay guys? If you want to protect yourself, you must understand there are a lot of people looking for you. So don't give them too much information. No, I don't trust Elon Musk, guys. I'm not a Musk fan. No. No, 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 no. I'm not a Musk fan at all. Well, guys, trust has to be earned. I would love to earn your trust, but I understand if you don't. I'm just saying, guys, be careful with who you trust on the internet. Because there are hundreds of thousands of criminals looking for you. It's in the hundreds of thousands. And they love to use Discord, they love to use TikTok, they love to use Facebook and Twitter to try to find their victims, guys. I hope you understand, it's a big problem. There are more criminals than you think. So I recently started watching Battle for Dream Island. I finished the first season. I think it's okay. It's pretty cool. Started the second one. Hello, Needle. Welcome. I started playing Danny's World pretty much when it was released. The first year, I was in the Gardenview, ready to go. It has been a while, Needle, but it's nice to see you again, Needle. Welcome back. Because Andre, part 94, no, it's not very different. It's pretty much the same. My voice got a little higher, I guess, but Dandy said it needed to sound a little more girly. Yes, Dandy said my voice sounded too much like a boy, so I had to get it adjusted a little bit. I am a girl after all. I started playing since the very beginning, Marvel. Well, it hasn't been 2 months, but we did miss you. That's a good reason to take my machine if you have a V's remote. Fair enough. But as someone with a 5-star extraction, I don't like people taking my machines too much. I usually am the fastest to do them. If they switch to Animal Hospital, they are not real fans, and to them I say, bye-bye. Nice knowing you, but I will definitely not be playing their competitors at Animal Hospital. You see, guys, if I love Coke, why would I buy Pepsi? If I love Dandy's World, why would I play Animal Hospital? Do you see? updates to be a fan, that's not a really strong fan. It's like, I love you, Danny's World, only if you update every week. If you don't update, I'm leaving you. Well, that's not a fan. The game is already amazing, guys. Be grateful for any updates that might come. But I will tell you the truth, guys. If I ever had the privilege of speaking to Quelver, I would not annoy them about, oh, do you hear about the drama, Quelver? Or, oh, when are you going to update the game, Quelver? Or, oh, there are not enough Toons, Quelver. No, I'm not going to annoy them. I'm going to say thank you for making such an awesome game. You are awesome. Keep up the great work. It's a pleasure to meet you. That's what I would say. I wouldn't bother them or annoy them with goofy questions. Very cool. So, if you see what they said, Connie, Blot, and Flutter are safe from Ichor puddles, that makes sense. Because Flutter flies, Blot is inky, and Connie is a ghost that covers him. Makes sense. Thank you, Eclipse, for the donation. And again, thank you for being a channel member. When Roblox Danish releases episode 3, you will be able to see it. The rest of you will not. At least not for a week or two. Yes, Roblox Thanos has a TV show, guys, in case you didn't know. It is on the home page. So, there's a Roblox game, there's a TV show. Soon there will be toys, there will be things to buy. So I'm excited about that. And Roblox Thanos is not buying, sorry, that's the wrong word. Roblox Thanos is building one of the main characters of the show. That's right, building one of the characters in the real world. In case you guys don't know yet, Roblox Thanos is building a robot and her name is Prisma. Prisma is actually a main character from the TV show. She will be in the real world. Yep, Needle, we saw that. They donated, thank you so much, Eclipse, for helping the dream come true. Yep, Yalitza, thank you for the thumbnail. Thanks for being patient, too. Guys, sometimes you want me to put your thumbnails up, but this one was submitted 2 weeks ago. It took a while for me to get around to it. So, thanks again, Yalitza, for the submission. Well, pretty much Tallulah. Roblox Thanos, yes, is a grown man, yeah. If he wasn't a grown man, he wouldn't be so strong. He has big dreams. He's building a robot. He has a game. He has a TV show. He's very awesome. And if you look at the last stream, that is Roblox Thanos, guys. He said hello. So if you want to learn about Roblox Thanos, just watch the last stream. He made a short little appearance. Hello, Catherine, welcome. So, Tallulah, you are correct. The world has hundreds of thousands of pedos in it, prints, okay? Everybody knows what that is, right? There are hundreds of thousands of pedos on the internet. They get on Roblox, they get on TikTok, they get on YouTube, they're everywhere looking for you. Do you understand? So you must protect yourself from these dangerous people. Because sometimes, okay, it's kind of scary, but if you make the mistake of giving them too much information, it could be the last mistake you ever make. Do you understand what I'm saying? If you give too much information to these predators on the internet, it could be the last mistake you ever make. Alright? Which is why I warn you to be careful, to be safe. Alright? Very serious. If it was a joke, I'd be laughing. There's no laughing here. Very serious. Well, Sunny, hopefully you get your setup fixed. It is true, guys, if you want to make it big in this world, you must have technology. You must have a good computer. You must have a good mobile devices. If you want to be successful, you must have strong electronics. We do need Dyle practice. I'm just worried some of us are going to die right now. So, guys, clock in. Pebble, you need to find the 3 twisteds. There are 3 basic twisteds. You need to find them. Alright, Pebble? Look, they're right there in the middle. Brusha, Tisha, and Shrimpo. There are 3. If you are bad at skill checks, guys, please use the trinkets. But we do need to distract those basics, guys, otherwise this will be a lot harder. I didn't have a whole lot of time to react. Guys, the #1 killer in a Dyle run, okay, are the skill checks, okay? 3 people are dead already. Guys, this is... Okay, I'm gonna reset at this point. I mean, if you guys want to complete it, sure, I guess try. Now everybody's done. Alright. Guys, this takes us back to day 1 of Danny's World. The very first challenge when you play, what is it? It's avoiding the twisteds, doing the machines, right? You have the skill checks. This is going back to day 1 of Danny's World. We're dying because of what? The skill checks, guys. if you want to get through Dyle, maybe just ask me to do the machines for you. I don't mind. I can do the machines. But if your skill check is low and you're not good at it, you just might get everybody killed. That's how it works. When you're doing skill check, you can't be distracted by your pet. You can't be checking your phone or whatever. You have to do the skill check. You have to focus on that. So again, guys, if you want to get through Dyle, it's all about the skill checks, okay? It's the #1 killer. And why is it called a skill check, guys? Because they're checking your skill. Are you good at machines or not? So, alright, so who did I say I follow? Followed Ghost, and then I followed Yummers, and then there was another person. Oh well, I don't see them here, so... I think so, Nicholas. I think so. Yes, that's right. I told you. You make such beautiful thumbnails, so I wanted to follow you. That's right. Well, yes, you were after Nicholas. But I will remind you you did get in, guys. However, I can still follow you. But if you do get in, guys, I mean, it's always courteous to pass the torch to somebody else who is not able to get in at all. Alright, guys. So, Nicholas, whenever you're ready, go ahead and guide us into the elevator. Hold on, I'm still looking for Nicholas. Where are you at? There they are. Okay, they are the goob right here. Whenever you're ready, lead us into the elevator. Yep, guys, you should know by now, if you're not on your toes and ready to go, you just might get left out. That's the name of the game. There it is, guys. I'm sorry, Flutter, Pebble, Toodles, Pebble, Scraps, Yatta, Eclipse, Flight, Squirm. I'm sorry, guys. I hate to see my friends left out. Hello, Roxana. Welcome to the show. I know, the elevator is still kind of glitchy after all this time. But it's more of a Roblox problem, not really Dandy's World. It's more Roblox. The server has a hard time picking which people to let in. Good. We have duo distracting this time. So we have Ghost and we have Nicholas here. That's gonna work out very well. What is up, Big Tio with the Squirm? Hello, Bell. So I still find it funny, guys. Everybody has like 2 or 3 names, so I'm just calling you by all your names, you know. Like CandyQ_584, MilkJax4, Alpha Wolf 99933. It's kind of funny, guys. What is your name? Tell me what your name is, guys. What do you want the world to remember you as? So I did say I would follow Artful next, Looey. Eclipse, did you get in? Eclipse, I do want to follow this one. But guys, keep in mind, there are a lot of people that want to get in. And you guys that I'm following right now, you've already gotten in, you know. Remember, the whole point of following is to let people who don't get in have a chance. that's the whole point of following, guys. So if you get in, I don't really want to follow you. I guess that's what I'm saying. I want to follow someone who cannot get in at all. Yes, hello, Michael. Welcome back. You're always invited. It is nice to have you in the audience. And I do remember. So if Artful wants me to follow them, I can follow them next. And Eclipse, I do want to follow you. Of course, you've shown a lot of support, and I do appreciate that. Thank you, Bassie. I love the skin. They are glimmering, glimmering. Hello, Graffiti. Welcome back. Hello, Tallulah. Glad you could make it. And King, welcome back. So Niklas and Ghost, okay. So there is, King is here as well. If you're duo distracting, please figure out who is distracting, guys. Yeah, so Eclipse, I do want to follow you. So, maybe after Artful. But I'm just saying, if you guys already got in, remember there are a lot of people who are struggling and cannot get in, and that is why I follow them. Anybody's new and they want to join, look at the description and send a friend request. Yep, Tallulah, I see you. Glad to have you here. So Tisha's ability is still kind of strong, you know? That speed boost is nice. Well, Sprout might be fast, but all Toons run at the same speed. However, the hitboxes might be a little different. So each Toon might have a different hitbox, maybe. And that might affect, as you touch the elevator, that might affect, change it, you know? Of course, you can try to get your friend in. It's not very easy, of course, but you can try to get your friend in as well. Guys, personally, I don't like being asked to be followed. If you're not here and you're not trying, I don't want to be asked, really. You have to be here and trying. Otherwise, I don't want to follow you, no. Because you have to understand there are people who are here and they are trying. And it's not fair if somebody just comes and says, hey, follow me, and they're not in the server, like... It's not really fair, you know? It's really not fair. If you want to get in, you have to show me, you have to be here, and you have to try to get in. So in the future, guys, I might not tell you who I'm following anymore. I might just pick somebody. And that's about it. So if you want to get picked, you must be in the server. So I might do it like that in the future, guys. Instead of me telling you who I'm following, I will just pick someone that way. That way people kind of stop asking, because I'm kind of getting tired of that. So next stream, guys, why don't we try that? I will just pick who to follow, and I pay attention to who is here. I pay attention to who is struggling. I pay attention to who the biggest fans are, who the biggest supporters are, and those are people I will just probably pick myself who to follow. So instead of worrying about being followed, the best thing you can do is just be here and try to get in. That's all I can tell you. The people that want it the most are going to get in the most. It's that simple. Alright guys, so yes, in the future I might just pick who to follow. It's a lot easier. It's a lot easier that way. In case you guys haven't noticed, there are some people that never ask to be followed. They are patient. I'm so happy when they get in. But they never ask. They, you know, I kind of feel bad for them. They're just patient. So one last time, guys. I will have a lot more fun if I can just pick who to follow. That will make it funner for me. I will be happier and I will have more fun. So... But if they make the elevator bigger, that would change the mechanics of the whole game. If there are 25 Toons, reaching floor 100 is a lot easier. That they would have to change the whole mechanics of the game. You know. Imagine like one Shrimpo chasing 25 people. Like that's kind of funny. Truth, guys. Those who really want to join me in Gardenview, they will show it. That's it. People who are lazy or people who give up, they won't be here. That's how the cookie crumbles. I'm not gonna cry about it. If people give up, let them give up. I mean, nice knowing you. Oh, sorry about that, Catherine. Just remember, guys, I want to play with you, I enjoy it, and I want to give you a chance. I want to give everybody a chance, okay? That will never change. Yes, the goal is floor 25 for every run. Unless we have a strong group, maybe we can reach floor 50. But yes, every single run, I would love to reach floor 25, guys. For every single run. If we can do floor 25 every run, that's how you know we're really starting to get good. Like everybody's starting to get really good. Watch out for the poppy on the right. It's 15 players would still be too easy. So if the elevator held 15, they would have to do something like, they would have to add more machines, add more twisteds, give the twisted special abilities, that sort of thing, to increase the challenge. But guys, I know Quelver thought about it for a long time. I'm sure they thought about what should the max players be, right? So, you know, they're the ones who designed the game. Well, 8 seems small because we have a lot of people here. So, of course, it does seem kind of small. Yeah, but again, 15 players, that would be too easy. Everyone would reach floor 100. Well, maybe not everyone, but they would have to increase the challenge level. Yes, they already do that. So if you have 2 people, there are fewer machines to do. So of course, if there are 15, there will be more machines, and probably more twisteds. Guys, remember, there are already enough challenges in the game. So, for starters, I would love to reach floor 100 with you guys. Then maybe we can talk about making the game harder, or updates to the game to change it. A lot of us still have not reached floor 100, so right now, we already have a good challenge. Right, the game is hard enough. There's no limit to the floors. keeps going. Okay, you're the second person to say that, Michael. They don't have to update every day. If you don't like the game, then you might want to find a different one. Actually, as a matter of fact, okay, yes, you say the game has not been updated, but look, all you have to do is scroll down, you see, it was updated 4 days ago, actually, okay? They updated Danny's World 4 days ago, so I don't know what you're talking about. Hello, Cherry. That middle machine gun, someone with stealth has to do it. Yes, guys, did you see that? So in a machine like this one, you have to use V's remote. That's a great time to use V's remote. You have Pebble, the machines in the middle are super dangerous. I don't play Fortnite. Yes, guys, Danny's World was updated 4 days ago, so they are working on the game in case you don't know. I'm sick of talking about updates. I'm sick of talking about drama. If you don't like Dandy's World, don't be here. But I want to talk about Dandy's World. I want to talk about the game. I want to talk about how to get good at it. I want to get these medals. If you're not interested in that, this is not the right place to be. Seriously. Talk about getting good at the game. Now you're speaking my language. Now you've got me interested. The last machine is over here. Awesome, Catherine. That's what I want to hear. I want to hear that you unlock Toons. I do not want to hear about petty drama and goofy things. I'm not interested. Okay, people have been yapping about drama for years. Okay, I'm sick of it. Makes me want to vomit. Hello, Imagine. Okay, Michael, bye. Hello, Zakumi. So much for trying, right, Michael? See you later. Wait, what? Wolf Skulls is here? What makes you say that Wolf Skulls is here? Oh, how could I miss that? I thought that was graffiti. Hello, Wolf Skulls. Yes, guys. I do miss my friends. I have been looking for my friends, guys. Yeah, lately I've had a lot of people come in here. Okay, they want to be followed right away. They want to yap about drama. They want to complain there are no updates. Guys, I'm wondering, where are my friends at? Where are the real Danny's World fans? I'm looking for you. You know? I would just love to find people who want to play Danny's World. Imagine people that actually like the game. That's the dream. That is okay. No worries, Wolf Skull. Glad you could join. I'm just waiting for that good group, guys, to help us get to floor 50, because you see, I have a lot of experience at the game, and it's not that hard to reach floor 50, it's just we need the right group, guys. We need a distractor that doesn't die. And we need some good extractors, a good healer, and we're set. So, with these normal runs, it's hard to find a great group because it is a little random, but if you guys get good at the game, we keep practicing, we really should have no problem reaching floor 50 pretty often, guys. And when we do those pro runs, we might be able to reach floor 100, you know? That's the dream. Of course, we will need a lot of practice, guys. We will need a lot of practice. We need people who care about the game. I don't need exploiters. I don't need griefers. I don't need people yapping about drama. I don't care. I want people who are locked in, who love the game, and can help us reach those floors. That's what I care about. Just so you know. I know, guys. We are still dying in Dyle's run. Dyle's floor. Well, griefing is not accidental, guys. There is no accidental griefing. Griefing is on purpose. If someone does something accidentally, that's an accident, that is not griefing. No, don't worry. Griefing is done on purpose. If it's accidental, it's not griefing. So guys, give me just a moment. I will be right back, okay? Nicholas, I will follow you, but give me just a minute. I will be back. Okay, Nikos, we did follow you. That's right. Artful, are you here? Let's see. I do not see Artful. Oh, there they are. Alright, guys. So whenever you're ready, Artful, I can follow you. But guys, moving forward, I just want to pick who to follow, guys. I think that is going to make me the happiest. And it's going to make life a whole lot easier. Because in case you don't know, I don't like being asked for follows no more. I've been doing it for 111 streams. And I want to switch it up a little bit. So from now on, guys, I will pick who to follow. I know who to follow, guys. I know more than anyone who deserves it the most. Why? Because I'm here 100% of the time. You're my friends. So I know who to follow. Alright, you gotta trust. Trust. Again, if you want to get in, you have to be on your toes and ready to go. Otherwise, what will happen? You will be left out. Hello, Juice. Hello, guys. Sorry, Looey. So if you want, instead of asking me to follow, you can tell me if you don't get in, okay? You can let me know. Tell me if you don't get in for a while. And be honest, I just might follow. Sorry, Looey. Sorry, guys. I hate to see you left out. I really do. Looks like someone left already. Wait, no, they're here. That was interesting. Sorry, Graffiti. So, for example, guys, Graffiti, I've known them for a very long time. They've been here for a very long time. I trust them. They're a mod. So, for example, I would probably choose to follow them first. I would give them priority because they are a long-time trusted friend. And Graffiti's struggling, so there's an example, guys. I'll probably follow them next. Hello, Anne-Marie. Welcome to the show. Awesome. Alright, guys, let's make this a good run. I want to see floor 25 every time. The only thing that really gets in the way is Dyle. So if we can clock in and practice with Dyle, that should be no problem. And of course, every time we need a distraction, every single run, we need a distraction. Yeah, the elevator's very picky, so Graffiti, I'll probably follow you next, but I don't want to tell you guys not to be asked about follows anymore. Switching it up, I will just pick every time. I will just pick. Alright, and I like Cookie Run. I probably won't play it, but I will say the art, the Cookie Run art, the characters are gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. That's one thing about Cookie Run I like. Will I play the game? Probably not. That is cool, Eclipse. I'm glad your friend is here. Hello, Swirl Group. Another swirl. Yes, there are at least 5 swirls now. Ghost, Nicholas, Goo, Eclipse, Error, lots of swirls. Guys, I want to get some good runs in. This is my dream. Hello, Evie, welcome back. Or Evie, sorry. I'm sure it's pronounced Evie. I keep saying Evie because of the Pokemon. No, I don't need a heal. But if I need one, I'll make sure to call you, Cosmo. That is interesting. Okay, guys, which card do you think is the best one here? I'll tell you, it is not endurance. Blackouts kill us more than anything. The electrician card is priceless. Yes, the floor goal is always 25. But it can be 50 if we have a strong group. So again, the floor goal is 25. It can be 50, okay, if we have a strong group. But every run, the goal is 25. Hello, Conction. Welcome to the show. Once we start reaching floor 25 every run, then I will know that we're getting a lot better. We shouldn't have a problem reaching floor 50 every once in a while. Thank you, Conchu, for the thumbs up. Means a lot to me. Most important things to me is getting good at the game. Spending time with my friends is great, I love that, but I'm also locked in, guys. I want to see floor 100 over and over again. I want to see floor 50 over and over and over again. That's what I want. Nice, Coach. So Roblox Plus is kind of worth it. You get a 10% discount on everything, and if you are Plus long enough, you get a 20% discount over time. Like, that's a big discount. So if something is 500 Robux, then now it's only 400 Robux. With Plus, you can give Robux to your friends. You can trade, just straight up give them Robux whenever you want. Yes, Ghost. Favorite land animal is an elephant. favorite aquatic ocean animal is a whale. Well, actually, my favorite land animal, yeah, we'll leave it with elephant. I do like some dinosaurs, but they are extinct, so. Sorry, Shelly. Hello, Sayuk. Welcome back. Glad to see you guys again. W. Shelly, though. Guys, it would be cool, like, this is a dream I have, okay, guys? Don't laugh at me, but a dream I have is that in the future, Gardenview is a real place that you can visit, and imagine being able to talk to Shelly, like, in real life, and talk to her about dinosaurs. I can ask her, hey, Shelly, like, can you tell me about the T-Rex, or tell me about the Brontosaurus? And Shelly will tell you all about the dinosaurs. Well, that's my dream, guys. You might laugh at me, but I'm hoping that one day the Toons are actually alive and come to life. That's my dream. I don't know. This stream will probably go for a few more hours. My favorite dinosaur are the large ones. Okay, the Brontosaurus, the Brachios guys. Also, Sayuk. It could be that the Swirly Gang might end up being the most powerful force in Dandy's world. Where everybody's locked in, everybody's a pro, and everybody's here for each other. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe the whole world will know about the Squirm. I guess it's up to you guys. It's up to you. Yep, guys, I think in the future it won't be very easy to join the swirls. Okay? There might be some trolls that want to join, but they will not be allowed. They're not good enough. Hello, Tallulah. Okay guys, just a reminder, what does hold us back from reaching floor 25 is Dyle. We need more Dyle practice, and the main killer is those skill checks. So if you can get good at skill checks, guys, we'll stop dying with Dyle. So think of it this way, guys. The reason it's called skill checks is because the world is checking your skill. Everybody, we are all checking your skill. Imagine completing every single skill check, right? You get 1,000 skill checks, you complete every single one of them. You have to get good at it. Yeah, practice makes perfect. do believe that Eclipse was the third one. Looey, I think you must have been the first, or wait, hold on. The first and the second, they were Ghost and Neat Class. I know that much. Eclipse and Looey, you were the third and fourth. I don't know which order. But we could go back and see who was first. You'd have to go back in time to the other parts of the show and see who was the first. Interesting lore, guys. So if the swirl game becomes famous, it's good to know the lore. People will ask, how did it start? But if you want to become famous, guys, you have to show the world how good you are. Okay, doing good at the game will make you famous. Okay, people will start to remember your name. Okay, which is why people who get gold medals in the Olympics, everybody remembers their names. Like Michael Phelps. Why do I know him? Because he was good at his game. Why do I know about LeBron James? Because he was good. Does that make sense? Shelly is in trouble. We have a wild Tisha here. No! Looey, why did you stop? No! I think they didn't see Tisha. I think they did not see Tisha, guys. I hate to see my balloons pop, guys. Thank you, Coction, for the star. I hate to see my balloons pop, guys. Congrats, Garcia, congrats. Oh, that is cool. That is cool. Maybe if you want to include Shelly in the picture, that might make sense. Shelly is so Sigma. Shelly really is alpha, guys. There's also Swirl Error. I think Pixel changed their name to Swirl Error. Pixel Perfection. But see how we're not talking about Pixel because Pixel's not here? Oh, how quickly the world forgets about you. Shelly is, or Tisha's distracting, guys. Are you okay, Tisha? Guys, it was very tragic. Looey the balloon popped. Made me very sad. True. We'll see, they'll have to prove themselves. Pixel has to show up, they have to do well. It's It's not just about playing well, you have to be a team player. If you're not a team player, it just cannot work out. Guys, I wish Looey didn't die. You guys. Sometimes we don't have to distract. Just play stealthy, be a ninja. And just a bunch of basics, okay? Save your stamina so you don't lose it. So you can lose the twisteds. Aw, thank you, Caution. That really means a lot to me. If you're talking about jewels, those are actually real money. So if you look at the bottom, there is a gift button, and there's also the super button, the $ as well as the gift icon. That gift, they are jewels, okay, which cost real money. And the $, of course, is real money as well. So that's how you do. So again, my dream, guys, is to not only me, but my friends also become some of the best players in the world. And there's only one way to do that. There's only one way to become the best. And that is by practicing until you're there. So, Looey, if you look at the two buttons on the bottom next to chat, there's the gift icon, which are jewels. You have to buy jewels, okay? And then you also have the super button right there, which is real money as well. So jewels and super chats, those cost real money to send. It's pretty good. But the dream is, guys, in the future, the dream is to reach floor 50 regularly. Like basic runs, we're reaching floor 50 regularly. And then when we do pro runs, we reach floor 100 regularly. That's the dream. So that anyone who wants to get those medals, they can do it. We get them for you, right? Imagine getting hundreds of 50 medals for our friends, and a bunch of 100 medals for our friends. That is the dream. But of course, we cannot reach floor 50 if we don't reach floor 25 regularly. So we need to start small. Floor 25, I would love to reach that every single run, if possible. That's how we know we are good at the game. Yes, that is true. That pro run is coming up on a Saturday. We will give it a go. Yes, so for the pro run, people who are invited, I will choose a group from those. So if 15 people show up, I can only pick 7. So let's see who is here. Watch out for Gigi. What is up, Looey? That's pretty good. Floor 27 is pretty good. Dang. Yeah, guys. Once we lost Looey, I figured it's gonna get a lot harder. Hello, Hearts. Happy birthday. Welcome to the show. Shelly is in trouble. Shelly is in trouble. Shelly, you're running away from me. There we go. So at least you don't get hit, Shelly. Just make sure you lose Tisha, Shelly. That's all you have to do. Hello, Hearts. If you want to join, send a friend request, guys. Send a friend request. Look at the description. Send a friend request. We're on the last machine. Favorite TV show is called Steven Universe. Shelly! Okay guys, we are down to 3. Do you want to try Dyle before we finish the run? We may as well try, guys. Okay. Cosmo is locked in. Yo, look at that, 6-7. Thank you, Hearts. It's your birthday, not mine. But thank you, I appreciate it very much. Alright, guys. We can try this. Tisha, Cosmo, remember, do not miss your skill checks. That is the main thing, alright? And By the way, guys, yes, Twisted Yatta is my favorite Twisted. Why? Because she is beautiful. And she's twisted. Alright, somebody's dead, guys. Okay, who is alive? I'd like to know. Okay, Cosmo's alive. Let's get these machines done. Oh, I hate blackouts, I really do. Guys, if only you knew how much I hate blackouts. You guys keep choosing blind grab over electrician. I don't understand. I glow in the dark, but I can't see into the void, except with my ability. Oops. Uh-oh. That's it. Oh my goodness. I hate blackouts with all my heart. I hate blackouts! Hello, hello. Blackouts kill us so often, guys. I hate not able to see, can't see the world, everything is dark. No, that is bad. I hate blackouts. So guys, I will not be telling you who I'll follow anymore. I will pick who to follow from here on forward. So guys, please don't ask me to follow you anymore. If you want to get in, you know how to get in. You must be on your toes and ready to go. You must be here with us. When we run, you run. That is how you get in. Now hold on, hearts. Send a friend request. If your name is Butter, I just accepted you. You can join. No, guys, that's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't want to be asked for me to follow you anymore. So guys, that's kind of my point. So many of you want to be followed, but if you don't get in, you just leave. And that kind of breaks my heart. Michael did that, I guess Tallulah wants to as well. So that's another reason why I don't really want to be asked. Some people are impatient. If I don't follow them, then they leave me. They say goodbye, right? I don't really like that. Alright guys, on a different topic, it is so important to me that I know your name. If there is a name you want me to call you, please tell me. Also, if you want to let us know your pronouns, please tell us. I do not want to say the wrong pronouns. I do not want to say the wrong name. So, that's right. If you want to be called Looey, then I'll call you Looey. For anybody else, make sure we know what your name is. Alright, hearts, I will write your name as Butter, And I will do my best to remember, guys. That's right, guys. I'm taking the time to write your names down. What do you want the world to call you? Alright. Very good. I'll call you Gub Gub. So I want to know what your name is, guys. Right? Sometimes I call you by your YouTube name and you say, no, call me this, no, call me that, right? And of course your pronouns are important, guys. In the future, pronouns will be everywhere. On people's name tag, it will have pronouns. On their online profiles, it will have pronouns. They will be everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. So let the world know what your pronouns are. Let them know what your name is. Okay, so Orange, I will not call you Orange. I will call you Roisin. I'll call you Gub Gub. See, it's important, guys. Got it, guys, got it. Alright, so I want to pick who to follow, guys. From now on, I will just pick who to follow, so make sure you are listening. If you don't hear my voice, I will pick somebody else. Okay? Let's see who's here. Who have I not played with yet? Okay, Eclipse. I don't know if I played with you yet. I want to make sure I have. So, looks like, guys, check it out. Eggson is ready to move fast. They are ready to go. Alright, guys. We will be following Eclipse. This time they are the Eggson. Whenever you're ready. Honestly, they should have made the run animation. They should have put Eggson on the skateboard. They should have done that. I don't think they got in. Nope. I think the elevator said nope. Okay, let's try this again, guys. That's it. You guys saw it. Eggson touched the elevator twice. They were the second person to touch the elevator. You guys saw it? The elevator did not let Eggson in. That is very glitchy. Very glitchy. Let's try this again, guys. Let's let people come back, come back, come back. Come on, Toodles. Come on, come on, come back, come back. Butter, let's wait for a friend, Butter. They're coming off the train, guys. Alright, guys. We cannot wait forever, so whenever you're ready, Eclipse, let's go. Again, the run animation should really be... Wait, Eggson, did you leave on purpose? Wait, I think Eggson got in. Let's double check. Yep, the elevator is glitchy, guys. Check it out. I think they got in. Watch. Yep, they're here. You guys see these glitches we have to deal with? I might make a short about it so that Blush Crunch can really see what's happening. That we had two glitches. Number one, Eggson didn't show up at all, but they were the first to touch it. And number two, they did get in, but we did not see their avatar in the elevator. So we got hit with two glitches. Of course, Looey. And I do notice the people that are trying and they can't get in. I do notice. So those are the people who I like to follow, okay? But from here on out, I will pick who to follow. I think that is the best way, and I will be happy that way. Alright, guys. I know it's annoying, and I know it's hard. Well, at least Yummers, you had a chance to play at least once. And Looey, you did too, at least. So, Graffiti, I do see that. I do see that. If you don't get in, guys, feel free to let me know. That'll help me remember. So that I know who to follow next. But if I don't follow you, please don't get mad. Remember, everybody has an equal chance to get in. Alright, we're getting hit with Goob on floor 1. That is interesting. Sorry, hearts. So another example is this, guys. So it's, I just met Hearts. That's right, their name is better, I have to remember. It's their birthday, so I might want to follow them, right? You guys might ask, why are you following them? Well, I have a reason for it. You know, it's their birthday, or maybe a friend that I haven't seen for months shows up. So, I have an important reason for why I follow people. Hello, Possum. Look at the description. Send a friend request. That's how you can join. So, Eclipse is here. We were following Eclipse. They did get in. Yes, they did. It was a glitch. Sorry, Sayuk. For now, Dandy told me I had to slow down with the giveaways. I wish I could do giveaways, but for now, I have to take a break. Sorry, Sayuk. Sorry. Hello, Excel. Welcome to the show. I like burgers too. We have something in common, don't we? That's right, Sayuk. Okay. That is another thing, guys. I do want to know when your birthdays are, so that we can celebrate if we happen to play together at that time. So, you don't have to share your birthday, guys, because again, here's... it is kind of personal information, right? Of course, you don't have to share your birthday because, again, that is personal information. And you have to be careful on the internet, guys. Thank you, Crayola, for the 10 jewels. Thank you so much for that gold coin. It is shiny. It is lucky. I'm glad. Wait, you got in? Oh, I see. Well, good luck, Looey. Of course, you can play while you wait. And if you guys send friend requests with each other, you will always have people to play with, won't you? Well, it still means a lot, Crayon. So Felix, I don't think I know your Roblox name. I don't remember. So if you want me to remember your Roblox name, please remind me. Thank you again, Butter. This is the second 6-7 they sent, guys. 6-7. Thank you so much. It is their birthday, and they are giving me 6-7s. Like, that's pretty awesome. Thank you for the star. Thank you, guys. Aw, what a beautiful sight. My goodness, 2 gold coins? Guys, You are truly flattering me. Thanks again, guys. Alright. So that, I think, is your username, right? Everybody has like 3 names, right? Shelly is also orange. And they're also, Roisin. So Shelly is Roisin and orange. That's 3 names, guys. You know, it can, that's why I tell you, please let me know what you want me to call you, right? So, Hearts is butter, right? So once again, please tell me what your name is, and I can write that down so I don't forget. Brusha is awesome, guys. Look at this skill check. It's crazy. Oh, maybe you have an older device, Crayola, that is like, the touchscreen is messing up. It could be you have an older device. Maybe you have an Android. It sounds like an Android. Alright, Felix, I can call you Cool Kid. Oh, really? Well, Royson, is it old? Is it an old device? That's interesting. Could be just internet lag, maybe. Thank you for the happy poop. Thank you, Butter. It kind of looks like butter, honestly. Thank you for the happy poop. Alright, Felix, that would be cool. I would love to see that. I am doing well, Looey, thank you. It's hard not to be happy when I have my friends here. And these lovely donations are actually really awesome too. So, of course, I'm doing well. How could I not? Interesting. So it could be internet lag. Roisin could be, because you have to remember, mobile devices use Wi-Fi, and Wi-Fi is not as strong as Ethernet cable connection. Right? I'm on a computer, and my internet is much faster than Wi-Fi. Guys, you're getting hit. I hate to hear people getting hit. Every time Goob stretches his arms, somebody's getting smacked. That does not sound good. Thank you for the chili. Thank you, Butter. So on his own, Goob is actually pretty easy to cut. If it's just the one twisted. Well, thank you, Looey. The most important part of being a streamer is you guys, by the way. Because if it's just me by myself, well, I'm just playing by myself. Like, I guess that's cool, but not really. You guys make the stream. You guys make the show what it is. Like, yes, there's some games I can play by myself, but Danny's World is not one of them. No. I don't want to play this by myself. No way. The Twisteds will... The Twisteds are not nice to me. I will reach 1 million subs soon. I believe right around, I don't know, maybe March of 2027, that's when I plan to reach 1 million. I already reached 500,000, you guys know I can do the other half. Yes, Looey, I will always be in Gardenview. You can always find your favorite robot in Gardenview. That is a promise. I like to make dreams come true, and that's why I'm here for you. It's a blackout. Let's get this done. Let's hurry up with this floor. I don't like blackouts, guys, because yes, I glow, but the Twisted see me from the deep void. I'm always being chased from something I cannot see it. I like a few animes. I don't watch very many because I'm very busy. I have watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I think that show's pretty cool. I tried watching Dragon Ball Z, but it wasn't that interesting. Not a huge fan of One Piece. I think One Punch Man is pretty cool. I watched this show called Ruby, and I thought Ruby was pretty awesome. I do like Hero Academia for one reason, and that reason is Mina, the pink girl. I think she's awesome. There are a few other animes too. If you want to consider Pokemon an anime, then we can count Pokemon. I also am a big fan of this Studio Ghibli. I believe that's the name. Studio Ghibli movies. Like The Flying Castle, Spirited Away, Ponyo. I like those. Those are cool. Spirited Away is peak, guys. If you have not seen Spirited Away, you need to watch that movie. Spirited Away. Hello, Gub Gub. Bobette, welcome, welcome. Finn is cool, you know. Look at this skin, though. It was, another blackout, okay. Hopefully, our distractors are on top of this. If you guys don't want, blackouts, we need to choose the blackout cards. I'm not sure what that means, Tallulah. You have a pet pig? Yep, guys. The Twisteds are no joke. They're getting smarter. Hey, look at the Twisteds. There they are. Okay. Oh, I see. It's a game? That's interesting. Should you have a sibling? Well, what do you mean by that? Are you talking about Looey the Toon? Are you talking about Toony Balloony? Yes, I would love to see a female balloon. That would be nice, yeah. Yes, Louie. If there was a female balloon, that would be nice. So if you're talking about a sibling, there should be another balloon. I think that'd be cool. Because balloons usually come in 2s or 3s, you know. Yep, that is true. Tisha is still a very good tune. Like, if you're a starter and you go from Poppy to Tisha, that's a pretty big step up. I went from Poppy to Toodles. I thought Toodles was fun. Yeah, maybe. That would make sense. Like, what if they had Sunny? Like, you know, maybe Sunny was a girl too. That would be a good counterpart to balance out Astro. You have Sunny. Or something, like, I don't know. Sunny or Shiny or something like that. Or Starry, because the sun is a star. Nice, Crayola. Awesome. Astro is a great tune to use. Astro is the ninja. The ultimate ninja. Yeah, that does sound good, Louie. I think a sun tune would be perfect. So if they had a sun tune that, you know, Astro is the moon, right? And Astro likes to dream and sleep. Maybe the sun tune loves to play during the day and be awake, that sort of thing. Yep. V was the first main, yep. For me, I knew who I had to be. I knew it. Hello, Zakumi. Welcome back. Not according to lore, because Goob and Scraps are officially brother and sister. Every tune, in a way, they're a family, but not in that sense. No, like, you know what I mean? Like, I like to call this stream a family, but we're not literally siblings. We're not a family like that. So it depends on how you use that word. You know how a sports team, they love to call each other a family, right? But they're not literally brothers and sisters. That would be cool if a Toon was called Butter. That would be cool. So, Sprout is a food. I mean, Cosmo is a food item. Okay. If Butter was a Toon, that would be very cool. Is very conscious about that. Sprout is very conscious about the fact that he's a strawberry. So I'm sure he doesn't want people biting him. He thinks about it all the time. Maybe he has nightmares about it. Like maybe he trips and he passes out, and when he wakes up, half his head is gone. Like Ginger. Somebody took a bite out of Ginger already. That does sound cool, Butter. Who knows? Maybe in the future some of the Toons will be inspired by the fans. Maybe some of our OCs can actually become part of the game. Ouch. I hope you're okay, Tallulah. So, the pro run, if you check the post, I give you the exact time and everything. So if you check my latest post, it's right there, all the details. So it's on July 11th, which is a Saturday. Of course, the goal will be floor 100, but I will be happy with floor 50. That is still a decent accomplishment. Yes, guys, so many of you within the last 2 days have changed your profile to Animal Hospital. I don't know what to think about that. I have mixed feelings about it. I won't be playing that game. Okay, I'm running into all the Twisteds right now. Looey, we need you. Well, it really depends. I already invited people for the program, so I think we have enough people. I hate to say it, guys, but I will be choosing the best players for the program. The best, okay? Not everyone is the best. That makes sense, Tallulah. But maybe, okay, you could ask them if you could make your own YouTube account, and then that way you can start getting subscribers and, you know, start becoming popular. alive for the pro run? Yeah. We'll stream the pro run. Of course, because if we reach 4100, I want the world to see it. I want there to be proof. You know, we need the proof, you know? No, I understand that. Everybody has a different skill level. Yep, Shelly is still one of the best extractors, yo. Very powerful too. Well, don't be nervous, like, all that matters is you try your best. That's all that really matters. It's like, we want to call ourselves good, but sometimes we need more practice or whatever. And that's okay. Every time you try, you get better, you know? Easy floor, guys, look at that. There's probably a Rodger, looks like it. Yeah, so you get stickers and badges, but more than that. So Roblox Thanos has a TV show, and for example, members will see it first, and then everyone else will see it. If I do members only streams, right, they can join. But there are a few perks. When I open up my shop, okay, and I start selling toys, they will get a discount. Yes, so Dandy said my voice sounded too much like a boy, so I had to change the pitch a little bit. And now, I'm hoping that it's a little more girly, because I am a girl after all. Hello, Mara. Okay, Mara, I don't understand what that means. Sorry, if you want to give me some feedback, I need to kind of understand what you're talking about. Well, I am a robot. Look at my face. This isn't I'm not a human. This is what robots sound like. I thought you knew by now. This is the voice of V. This is what V sounds like. Of course, I don't sound like a human. That's the whole point. One thing about Looey, guys, is they can lose the Twisteds. Once again, guys, this is how female robots sound like. And if you know Dandy's World lore, you know that I am a girl. It should be pretty easy. Bye-bye, Ghost. Hello, Wade. Welcome to the show. That last machine, no one has found it yet. I can go and do it, but I need my stamina. Alright, I think Tisha's gonna do it. Thank you, Tisha. I think Tisha's got it. Alright, Finn, you need to get to the elevator. Do I like planes? Yes, because they allow me to fly all around the world. And they're not very different from spaceships, and spaceships let you go to different worlds. So yes, I love aircraft. I do think that planes need a lot of improvement, because they're still not very good, but still, I love planes. Well, as a robot, I don't like going into the sky very much, just because I'm kind of afraid of heights. If I fall, I'd break my bones or break my joints or crack my screen, and I just don't want to die. Because in my opinion, I feel like every passenger on a plane should have a parachute. That way, if the plane goes down, people can parachute to safety. That is my philosophy. The odds of planes failing is much higher than that. Planes fall every year, I'm sure. But that's what I'm saying. If everybody had a parachute, and if the plane is falling, then they can deploy their parachutes. And so maybe the passengers will actually survive. True, but I'm just saying, it might cost a lot, but a life is priceless, so $10,000 is not a bad price to pay. Well, somebody needs to invent a parachute that can be deployed more than once. Okay, if it doesn't exist, somebody should invent it. And you need to remember, the parachutes will not be used often, only in an emergency, so most of the time they can be reused because they were never deployed. It would be hard, but give me a break. This world... Some people are lazy, okay? They don't want to invent new things. It's not impossible. Okay, guys, three mains. Yep. This one's a little challenging, okay? Looey, you want to talk about pro runs? Or Eclipse, you want to talk about pro runs? This is great practice. Talking Tom, sorry. Well, I believe the design of the airplanes need to be improved to reduce the odds of them falling apart. The engines need to be stronger so that they don't fail, and the body needs to be a little bit stronger. I think aluminum is just not a very strong metal to work with. Yes, it's light, but aluminum is not very durable. Something like carbon fiber would be better than aluminum, I think. Alright, Bobette. Oh, hello. If you're leaving, see you later. We're on the last machine, guys. Let's get to the elevator. So, Mara, you have to remember that the plane was invented only 100 years ago. Okay? When the Wright brothers were trying to showcase their planes, a few people died, okay? The Wright brothers took a passenger, and the passenger died, okay? Like, there were a lot of deaths with creating planes. And there still are today. Planes have been around for only 100 years. Not very long. We might need another 100 years to make them better. Hello, Nicholas. Welcome back. Well, you don't know for sure, Morrow. Some people live to be 120 years old, you know? And the lifespans are getting longer too. Yes, and that's another thing. Robots do not die. Robots can live for hundreds of years, guys. They can live for thousands of years. As long as they keep their batteries charged. There's a Pebble? Well, that's not gonna help. I didn't even know there was a Pebble here. That might be nice. Yup. I mean, guys, give me a break. You know how annoying that is? Back-to-back blackouts. Back-to-back Pebble in a blackout. I mean, sometimes luck is not on our side. But guys, if you want to do pro runs, you have to survive Pebble in a blackout over and over again. That's how you do it. The hardest floors, you have to survive the hardest floors. Otherwise, you can kiss floor 50 goodbye. You can kiss floor 100 goodbye. Alright, Ghost, let's see your channel. Thank you for the artwork, by the way. Joe! That is cool, I like it. So yeah, that's my favorite dinosaur, the biggest ones. I'm just a fan of big things, guys. They're majestic, they're powerful. Alright, let's see orange. Thank you for the artwork, by the way. Whoa! That is amazing. Sheesh. Alright. Well, wow, yeah. That might be for a pro run. That looks like a pro run thumbnail. Awesome. Well, thank you. So here's the thing. From now on, I will just be picking who to follow. Guys, the best way to get in is by being fast. So from now on, guys, I will pick who to follow. I don't really want to be asked. So wave, send a friend request, look at the description. Crayola, I don't know. Maybe that's part of the design. Or it could be a glitch. Well, Marl, I think I did follow you, but I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to do lines. I don't want to tell people who I'm following. It makes me a lot happier if I just pick who to follow. So I don't want to really do that anymore. I don't want to be asked if I can follow them. To me, it's not fun. I don't like that too much. It just leads to sometimes people disagree or they argue or like, I was first, blah, blah, blah. So I will follow you this time, Marl. Alright? Are you here? But from now on, guys, I will just pick who to follow. So if you want me to follow you, you must be in the server. I will pick one of you. Everybody else, good luck. Try your best to get in. Yeah, we had an exploiter recently. Alright. So cannot chat Concord. When you're ready, go ahead. We will be following the Star Time Pebble. You can see they have a pillow on their back. we will be following the Pebble, guys. Whenever you're ready, you are welcome. Hopefully there will be more in the future. But guys, from now on, I just want to pick who to follow. Please don't ask. If you want to get in, you must be here. Show us you want to get in, and I will choose who to follow. Again, we are following the Pebble. Don't follow me. Follow the Pebble. The best way to get in is to follow the Pebble. Don't follow me. There it is, guys. Rudie, Astro, Tisha, Finn, Boxten, Blot. I'm sorry, guys. Other Pebble, Cheeseburger Pebble. I'm sorry to see you guys left out. I hate this part of the show. Well, if you don't want to distract, you shouldn't have to. Some people enjoy distracting, so we should let them distract. Sorry, Wave. So if you sent a friend request, I don't see a friend request though. Wave, you have to send a friend request. Look at the description. So guys, you must be on my friends list, otherwise you cannot join. It looks like we have 8 people here. Hello, XXX Fairy XXXXXXXXXX. Welcome to the show. Wait, what? Someone said that wasn't a person? That was just a... What was that? Was that a bot or what? Huh? Awesome, Felix. If you want, you can upload it to my channel or upload it to yours. Whichever, just let me know where it is. And don't forget to sign your artwork, guys. You must always sign it. It was a poppy named Fairy, but they're not here. Maybe it was a bot, I don't know. They're not in the run, though. I don't see them here. Let me double check. There are 7 people, so that bot is gone. I don't know who that was. Oh, but they left? Okay, never mind. So they were Louie's friend. Okay. Alright. Makes sense. Aw, well thank you, Wave. Remember, if you want to join, send a friend request. Yep, I do remember them, Crayola. They do not play with exploiters. That is an instant ban. Yep, it's not cool and it's not funny to exploit. It tells me you are not good at the game. You don't know how to play. Oh, hello. So, Jen? Yes, let me accept those friend requests, guys. Hello, guys. Bassie Bloomington. I just accepted your friend requests, guys. Distractor once again. I kind of see that. I mean, we have good members here, but it seems not everybody's locked in. If you get into a run, guys, you must lock in. You can't just be AFK all the time or goofing around. We might need to reset, yeah. We don't have a distractor, which is a big problem, guys. If we don't have a distractor, we may as well quit the run. Maybe that might work out better, Eclipse. I will have to think about it. Maybe we can switch the start time a little earlier. That might work out better for me. I love this poppy skin, guys. You guys see her dress? And the flowers on her head. That's my favorite poppy skin. And look at this Toodles skin. This is my favorite Toodles skin. Look at that. That's my favorite Astro skin, the purple Astro. You guys have really nice skin. That's my favorite Eggson skin. The flaming. Yes, Marl, but after this, guys, I will pick who to follow. So just a friendly reminder. Please don't ask me to follow you. I just want to pick. I just want to pick. Lattice is one of the best distractors I have ever seen, guys. Believe it or not, Lattice is probably the best distractor I know. All you have to do is go back and see them play. In like part 80, 85, something like that. Lattice took us to floor 30, floor 40, over and over again. Okay, guys. We will follow the start time Pebble again, but from here on out, I will pick who to follow from those of you in the server. So if you're not here, I don't see you, there's no following you. Does that make sense? Wait. This is a different one? Oh no. Really? Well, let's see. Okay. It was a different Pebble? Oh, great. So, oh gosh. Do we really have the wrong person? Yeah? Okay. We have to try to do this again. Well, Artful, why are you tricking me to get in? You know I don't like that. Alright, here we are. So you're throwing a curveball, which I don't like, Artful. I don't want the curveballs. Okay, anyways, we're following... Artful, you're doing exactly what I don't want. Which doesn't, like, strengthen friendships, you know? So you gotta think about what's more important. So we have this other Pebble trying to steal the spotlight. Can't say I like that. Artful, I mean, I need you to be a team player. You're throwing me off. If you can't be a team player, then you cannot be a part of the show. It is that simple. So Artful is trying to confuse me by also playing Startime Pebble. And it's making this a lot harder for me. Which is not what I like. It's not funny. Makes me not want to play with them. It's already hard enough. I have to stay right behind this Pebble. Okay, there we go. We are in. What confuses me, Artful, is the fact you think that would work. That's what baffles me. Like, why do you think that would work? That's what confuses me. Sorry, Yummers. I know that... Still, you confused me and threw us off. Like, you know very well that playing the same skin, same tune is not the greatest strategy ever. And I asked you not to do it, you still did it anyways. Anyways. I would love to have a team that cares about each other and, you know, not super selfish. Guys, let's get those Twisteds together. I'm being chased by Shrimpo. There's not a whole lot I can do. Try your best to collect the Twisteds into one group. If two of you are being chased, try to bring that group together so that only one person is kiting. I think Looey is a great distraction because it is easy for me to give them the Twisteds, right? Gourdy, Looey, I can walk up to them and they always take the Twisteds away. Pebble, it's a little harder, they have to use their bark, otherwise I'm in trouble. Hello, Pancake, welcome to the show. Yep, welcome back, it is nice to see you. So in case you don't know, I will always be here in Gardenview, okay? I love Dandy's World, don't forget, please. The developers can change, the developers can leave. It's not the developers I really am focused on. I'm focused on the game. Okay, I love Dandy's World. I always love Dandy's World. Okay, developer drama is I don't really care about that. I just care about Gardenview. Yes, so if we reach floor 25 and we have a strong group, yes, I want to go to floor 50. But besides that, I want to reach floor 25 every single run. That's always the goal. Of course, we can try 50 if the group is good. Alright, go see him. Thanks for the artwork, guys. It is beautiful. Hello, XL. I also like burgers. They are aesthetic and they are beautiful. Even if I can't eat them, I still love to look at them. I did, I think so. The Aquavine? Let me double check. Scrolling down. Did you put it on my channel? I don't see it in your posts. So you can upload fan art on my channel community, or you can post it. You can post it on your channel too. But it is kind of easier if you upload it to my channel. That way we can all see it, And it's all in one place. Yes, I did see that, so it was awesome. I do have a lot of thumbnails, guys, so if I don't use yours right away, I'm sorry, I'll try to get around to it. The thumbnail for today was submitted 2 weeks ago, so finally getting around to it. Anyway, shout out to Yatta for the thumbnail. Hello, Cheeseburger Pebble. Hello, it's L Plays. Welcome to the show. Everybody is invited. Look at the description. Alright, Pancake. See you later. Variety. Wow, it's really stepping up your game with that. Making all the sales. Yep, he could be saying something to us. Okay, we have a goob. Goob on the right, guys. Please don't get killed. Goob likes to give hugs, and he will not let go. Alright. Let's be careful, guys. Be careful. Pulling Teagan to this empty room over here. Be careful, Sprout. Just lose Teagan, that's all you have to do. If you can't kite, just lose them. Hello, Sylvia, welcome back. That last machine is hidden. Let's see if I can get it. Whatever you do, don't get hit, okay? That's the whole point. Sometimes you might try to save my life, but sometimes I don't need to be saved. I'm actually trying to save you. Alright, I will accept that friend request. Thank you for sending it. You are invited. Again, fear not. I noticed a new profile picture. And you, Dandy World, welcome back. Why are you upset? Is there something wrong? Could be that Roblox Studio is a very large application and it takes a while. Your computer's probably, you need to force close it, probably. Sometimes if the application is big, the computer has a hard time closing it. What do you mean by that, Marl? We're not in the same server. So go down to the bottom or go to Roblox Studio, the icon, and then right click it and click Force Close. If you're on Apple, you just go to the app and you right click it, Force Close. Or open up the Task Manager. You might have to open up the Task Manager and then close the task. Are you on Windows or Mac, Looey? Hello, Graffiti. Verification. Hello, Fear Not. So I recently finished BFDI, and I just started watching BFDIA. So that's where I'm at. I enjoy it. I like it. Well, we're trying to reach floor 25. That's the goal, then we'll reset, I suppose. Alright, there's Italy. Pancake. Yes, I know Chikawa. If you're talking about the player. If you're talking about Gelatin Gaming. Oh, the character? No, not yet. Again, I'm like episode 3 of BFDIA. Ah, I see. That's cool. I'm not sure what fandom that's from. Okay. Romania? Czechoslovakia? What do you mean, Maro? Guys, I will admit it's been a little while since we've had a super strong group, so I do want to reach 425 over and over again. Yeah, I mean, This... Guys, if we reach like floor 9 and we die, like, it's hard to argue that it's a good group, you know? Like, maybe some of us are good, but some of us are not locked in. Because dying before, or if we have to reset before floor 10, that's really not a good sign. Like, I know we can reach floor 10 every time, but I'm trying to reach floor 25 every time. It seems like we need more practice. So Felix, you can upload it to your channel or mine. On my community, or post it on your posts. I see. I can try to call you Flutter. I'll write your name down, Sylvia, as Flutter. But try to ask your parents if you can make your own channel. So guys, if you can, try to make your own YouTube account. If your parents don't let you, try to convince them, like, tell them, hey, I want to be famous, I want people to know my name. Maybe if you want to upload content, you know, you need your own channel. So, there's a community button on the home page. You can use that community button and make a post there. If you want to join a pro run, you must become a pro. I can only take the best of the best, guys. So if you want to be in a pro run, you must literally be a pro. That's the only way. Watch out for Blot's arms. Don't forget to save tapes for Sprout. I mean, there's, of course, you have Portugal, Spain, France, Germany, Hungary, Italy, Greece. You know, take your pick. Okay, you posted it on your channel? Yeah, well, I may as well just see it now. That is cool. Yeah, that's the thing about Blot. Blot, you can't hold on to Twisteds very well. It's just because of your high stealth, Blot. Okay, guys, the best distractors are Gourdy and Looey. Those are peak. Absolute peak. Again, thank you, Felix, for the artwork. I love it. I love how you did the eyes. Those are very pretty eyes. Thank you, Felix. Okay, we do have a Pebble. Let's get these machines done, guys. This machine is at the broken elevator, guys. Let's get to the elevator. Thank you, Pebble. Okay, guys. What matters to me is that we survived. That was really good. That was not an easy fly. Gleeful gift? I don't know what that is. Well, the Pebble died probably because they were trying to distract when the distractor said, "Let me distract." If you're trying to do something that is against the flow of the team, don't be surprised if you die. There's a Rodger here. Yes, I did, Felix. I saw it. It's beautiful, and thank you. I love how you drew the eyes. The eyes are beautiful. Thank you. Yeah. Remember, you must look at the capsules before you pick them up. Don't just use your peripheral vision. You have to look directly at the capsule. Make sure it has the film wrapped around it. So I'm using the Master of Many badges, which means I've mastered 20 tunes. So yes, and I have a ton of Ichor, so I've played a lot. But my favorite tune is V. I will not stop using V. So I'm not going to use Astro, I'm not going to use Sprout. I will always use V. Yeah, I knew that, Looey, and I can guess why. Sprout gets frustrated with Cosmo quite a bit. Hello, Teagan. Oh, I see. Well, I don't use Pebble, so I'm not interested in that skin. Guys, I will not stop using V. This is the only tune I will ever use. I will not unlock new tunes. Because I will not use those tunes. Aw, well again, Felix, you drew the eyes beautifully. Gorgeous. I appreciate it. The eyes are like one of the most important parts of a drawing. If you're drawing a person, the eyes are one of the most important parts to draw. Because they call the eyes the windows of the soul for a reason. It's like when you look into someone's eyes, you are looking into their soul. Alright, Pancake, that sounds interesting. Interesting. I don't know, this is like the 5th run. But, I will do maybe a couple more. We'll see. Yes, I have all the V skins, but I will probably use this skin. The only skin that might replace this skin is the golden skin, right? So when V is Toon of the Week, I might switch to that skin. So unfortunately, I had to slow down on the giveaways. Those are Dandy's orders for now. Hopefully in the near future we can pick up again with the game shows and the giveaways. But for now, we just have a slight shortage of tapes. And we'll have to pause the giveaways for now. Hello, Bassie. Glad you could join us. Alright, Pancake. I do not have Squirm. I do not. Again, I will always use V. Always, always, always. For the next 1,000 runs, 2,000 runs, I will be V every single time. So we don't have a distractor? Alright. Thank you, Cheeseburger Pebble, for stepping in. So guys, when they release new tunes, I will not unlock them. That's how serious I am about playing V. What is that, Morrow? What did Dandy do? So I can check the community posts after the stream. I do have to go to YouTube Studio, so you have to wait for that. Oh, are you talking about this? The quick words? Or the stickers? The stickers were a W update, that's for sure. Yup. They need to add more stickers, but the stickers are W. It didn't take me long to unlock V. V was the first main that I got. All you have to do is look at the part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4 of the Danny's World streams. I started as Poppy, then I went to Toodles, then I went to Brightney, then I went to V. It didn't take very long. Yeah, it's sad, but yes, if we had a lagging sticker, that would help. Sadly, many people do lag, but I will remind you guys, Wi-Fi is never as fast as a computer with Ethernet. Wi-Fi is always slower. Yeah, but I don't want people using AFK too often. Like, I feel like some people go AFK for the smallest reasons, like they're not locked in. Three loose twisteds. That's true. It's actually really sad how we can't communicate. When I started streaming Danny's World, once upon a time, we were able to communicate. And then Builderman took that away from us. But if you take away freedom of speech, guys, you are making a big mistake, you know? Anyone who takes away the right to talk, that is a big mistake. You can't silence human beings. You can't put tape over someone's mouth. It's not right. I mean, they're trying with this quick word stuff, but like, what does this mean? Play again. I mean, what am I gonna do with this? Like, hey guys, use your ability. I mean, that's not really talking. Sorry to hear that, Nicholas. You might want to do something about your hunger. I think a Swiss cheese empire sounds really good. The world needs a cheese empire. You're right. Yep. Again, taking away speech is a huge, like, infringement on human rights, you know? Humans need to speak, and if you take away speech, that's gonna lead to a disaster. empire is my floor, my game show, and Gardenview. When people are buying our cheeseburgers, my empire is working very well. And the leader is Dandy, of course, but I play a big role. I wonder, guys. Well, there are vegan hamburgers, but some people are a little bit too crazy about veganism. I mean, there are people that they will literally beat you up for eating a cheeseburger. Like, those are evil people. Psycho, crazy vegans. They will beat you up for eating a cheeseburger. Yeah, vegan teacher is psycho. I mean, they're crazy, truly crazy. I mean, she disrespected Gordon Ramsay, the Gordon Ramsay from Hell's Kitchen. You don't disrespect Gordon Ramsay and get away with it. She is crazy. Yeah, vegan teacher needs to be canceled, actually, guys. Will you help me cancel vegan teacher? That's one of my goals. Thank you for checking out my game, Artful. Yes, I do have an art gallery in there. I have a lot of lore, I have big worlds, lots of characters in the game. Roblox Thanos has his own game, in case you don't know. Yep, guys, I need to cancel vegan teacher. She also disrespected God. Vegan teacher disrespected Gordon Ramsay, Mr. Beast, and God. Yeah. Big problem. We need to cancel vegan teacher. Yep. She crossed the line, guys. I do not like Rubik's Cubes. Sorry. I have better things to do, won't I? Yeah, we're doing pretty good, guys. We're on floor 18. So, King, you are doing great with Blot. Yes, you are distracting very well. Just saying, it is a little hard to distract with Blot. Not impossible. Well, maybe my legs will get upgraded soon and my movement speed will increase. But what really counts is the fact that I have good extraction speed. I don't want to lose that. That's a good question. Flutter might be a little better than Goo. It really depends on their stealth level. High stealth is bad for distracting. So sorry, Multi, I do not enjoy playing with Rubik's Cubes. I do not own one, I do not have one. Only distract if I have to save somebody. I do not enjoy distracting though. I prefer to do machines. Looey is a better distraction. Looey is much better than Pebble. Pebble is good for treadmills and for saving people's lives, being a backup distractor. I think Sprout died. Sorry, Bobette. I cannot do a giveaway today. I'm sorry. We do have budget cuts here in Gardenview. We don't have as many players. We don't have as many visitors. Dandy said slow down with the giveaways and the game shows for now. Why would you lock Dandy in your basement? Dandy's pretty nice. See, look how nice Dandy is. Look at this poster. Plant kindness with Dandy and Pebble. Why would you lock him up? He's so kind and full of love. Don't you see, guys, how nice Dandy is? That's kind of what happens when you distract right next to me, I guess. As a distractor, you should kite in an empty part of the map. Two main things of distracting guys. Number one, collect all twisteds. Number two, take them to an empty part of the map. If you can remember that, you are golden. So it looks like you have 1 on the left, you have 4 on the right. So how can you collect them the fastest? That is the question. There's a Toodles at the elevator. We just might reach floor 25, maybe. At this point, we'll just see what happens. But me being chased 20 times per floor is not exactly, you know, what I'm looking for. Okay, Toodles on the left side of the map. She's walking to the broken elevator. Toodles is coming up to you. There we go, perfect. Okay, we have all the twisteds. Just try not to get slapped. Hello? What's up, Tammy? Why are you deleting the hello message? It's kind of weird. Yes, pro tip, try not to get slapped. What is your name, Tameka? I don't know who you are. You're just a brown profile picture with the letter T? Cool. Because you exploited, I cannot allow you to play with us, okay? So, I might give you a second chance in January 2027. I might let you play again, okay? But I take exploiting seriously. I have zero tolerance for that. I will not allow it. So cool VR, I don't want to see you until 2027, okay? I'm being serious. If you exploit, that is a long-term ban. It's not really secretly, I mean, they admitted they were cool, but... If I allowed exploiters to play with us, then we wouldn't have good runs. And the world wouldn't take us seriously. Because if we reach 4100 but we cheat, that doesn't count. And the world won't believe in us. So, I do not cheat, and I expect my friends to also not cheat. It's a serious crime, in my opinion. Somebody exploited like 3 streams ago, 4. They were levitating and teleporting and all that good stuff. Cool VR, if you really want to play with me again, I will be happy to talk to you in the year 2027, January 2027. We can talk about giving you a chance. For now, I'd like you to leave us alone for the rest of 2026. I'm glad you look distracted because we need you. We always need distractors. I don't know why Michael Jackson is trending. I mean, he wasn't trending last year. None of you were talking about Michael Jackson last year. All of a sudden, Michael Jackson blows up from the grave. Oh, there's a movie? Well, see, I haven't even heard about that. I'm not gonna watch it. Michael Jackson was kind of a creep. Before he died, he looked like a literal ghoul. Something out of a nightmare. And he was kind of creepy. I mean, he got really close to a lot of kids. It was really weird. Sorry, but Michael Jackson was kind of creepy. Guys, if I'm not mistaken, guys, Michael Jackson shared a bed with random kids. Okay? If you don't think that's creepy, I don't know what is. But maybe you should look into the Michael Jackson lore. He was a very creepy fella. And before he died, he looked like a zombie. Okay? Before he died, he looked like a zombie. That's tomorrow. Let's change the subject. That is just rumors. I really. I don't think Michael Jackson was a hero. Not a fan of the guy. He's trending, but he will soon fall out of trend. You guys will stop talking about him. That's just how things work. Trends blow up and then they disappear. Can't wait for it to disappear. a strange skin transformation and he had a nose surgery. He just didn't look like a human anymore. Hold on. Let me keep an eye on Goob right here. We don't have very many extractors right now. That's the problem. Blot, can you handle Goob? That's my question. My greatest qualm with Michael Jackson is the creepy things he did with children, okay? You don't just share a bed with random children. That's not acceptable, okay? Moral, if you want to know why I don't like Michael Jackson, it's that creepy behavior. Okay? It's that creepy behavior. I'm just saying, bro looked like a zombie before he died. You know, I'm not trying to hate on him, but he looked like a zombie. He did not look like a human being. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, guys. That creepy behavior with children is what really makes me dislike Michael Jackson, okay? That's what it is. That's my whole point. Mystery solved, you know. Thank you, Pancake, for shedding light on that, telling us about that creepy stuff. Thank you. Nah, bro died like in 2009, or was it? I remember when that happened. I remember the day Michael Jackson died. Everybody was talking about it. Yeah, I would like to change the subject. Everybody's dying around me, so, you know, it's just the usual. I would love to be in a group where we reach 425. Still kind of waiting for that. So, I think we're done here, guys. Looks like it. And yes, I would love to change the subject to a happier one. Okay, guys. So once again, I will pick who to follow, guys. If you want to get in, the best way is to be here. Be on your toes. Be ready to go. I will be right back in just a moment. Thank you, Jen. Thank you so much for the chili. I'll be right back, guys. Okay guys, this time I will be following this beautiful purple cookie right here. Rufeevy, hello. So, whenever you're ready guys, be ready. Be on your toes. Because we're leaving right about now. Rufeevy, whenever you're ready. There it is, guys. Butter, you just got off the late train. I wanted you to join. Hello to those who are here. Sorry to those who are left out. Pebble, Shelly, Flutter, and Tisha, I am sorry, guys. Again, my least favorite part of the show is seeing my friends left out. Yeah, I don't watch ads. I pay money so I don't have to see ads because, yes, those ads are creepy. I don't like ads. And now they're using AI to, like, pick ads for you. AI thinks that they can find the perfect ads for you. And it is creepy. Okay, AI is trying to, they think they know you, right? So they'll find the ads that you might enjoy. That is a good question, Felix. Good question. Try opening the calendar or the clock app. Hello, guys. Welcome. Hello, Gourdy. So, yes, Dandy has been adjusting my voice a little bit. I'm trying to sound a little more good. Trying to figure out if it's too high or if it's too low. You guys have been helping me out a little bit. Truthfully, I think I need to lower the voice a little bit. So, we'll see. I don't know. I've never been a huge fan of Among Us. I mean, it blew up during COVID, and I don't know. I just don't like stabbing my friends in the back. I don't vibe with that. So one thing about me, guys, I do not like competing against you, so if there's like a fighting game, and I have to fight you guys, like, I just don't want to play it. Well, maybe. Okay, maybe Pancake, it's just, there are a lot of shows out there, there's a lot of music, there's a lot of things. I can't just watch everything. But if you think it's good, I mean, maybe it is good, I don't know. So I am not a TV, actually, I'm a robot. So if you look at the dialogue, I say that I need a new motherboard. So TVs don't have motherboards, usually. The old TVs do not have motherboards. Computers have motherboards, so pretty much I'm a robot. And the head kind of looks like a TV, yes. That's where I get my name from. But what about the rest of the body? It's a robot body, you know? There's a battery. I need joints, I need bones. All that good stuff. Hello, yummers. Nice to see you. Yep, I also eat batteries. Alright, Looey. Yeah, guys, one thing I've noticed a little bit is you guys sometimes fight over distracting, which is very amateur. It's not good. One way to kill a group is to fight each other. I really don't like it when distractors fight. Sorry, Gilly. I will admit it's been a while since we've had a strong distractor that I can rely on. I will admit, guys, it has been a long time since we've had strong distractors that I can count on. That's why we haven't been reaching floor 25. Last run, everybody died on floor 22. The distractor died, so I was left alone. Reaching floor 25 really is not that hard if we have a good group. It really is not that hard. Okay, when the doors open, you see all the Twisteds, you see the machines. So it should be super simple for the distraction. Like, collect the Twisteds, keep them out of our way. It shouldn't be that difficult. What is up, Blot? Welcome to the show. That's one disadvantage that I have, guys. I cannot be the distractor. So I literally have to count on you guys to keep us safe with distracting. So if I don't have a distractor, I'm cooked. That's pretty much what I'm saying. Like, so I need you guys. My least favorite Twisted is Boxten because of the arms coming out of the box. Blot, are you coming here and demanding Ichor from me? Am I getting that right? Are you demanding Ichor? Is that so? You think that will work? I wish you good luck with that, Astro. He is awesome. So guys, I am kind of looking for your opinion. Okay, I am trying to have a girly voice, okay? Yes, I'm a robot, but I need to sound like a girl. Is my voice too high? Or is it too low? Or is it just right? What is your opinion, guys? Really? You think it's too low? Alright, well, I will take that into account. So I started September 2024. That was part 1 of the Dandy's World stream. Yup, it was still a new game at that time. People were using Goob to distract. Goob was the #1 distractor, unless you had Pebble. Hello, Glory. Welcome back. So, hold on. Wrote your name down. Sunny. So your name is Sunny. Welcome back, Sunny. So yes, guys, I am writing your names down so I don't forget. Also, if you want to share your pronouns, anything you want us to know about you that is important to you, you should share it so that we know a little more about you. Because if your pronouns are they, them, and I'm calling you a she, her, I don't want to do that. Yep, I do remember Eclipse, I do. In my opinion, guys, Gourdy is the best distractor in the game. When I have Gourdy, I don't have to worry about being chased ever. But Looey is right behind Gourdy. Looey is also very good distractor. I can still pull the Twisteds off of Looey, so sometimes it's a problem. But usually it's not a problem. Watch out for Scraps in the middle. Scraps in the middle. There she is. You know that shape. You know that's Scraps. Hello, Julian. Don't be sorry. Every time you're here it's a pleasure. It's an honor. You do not need to be sorry. Make sure to keep Scraps on a tight leash. Make sure all the Twisteds are close behind you. Don't let them trail behind too far. That is cool. You know, I've thought about this before. Is actually some of the best artwork that you guys submit or that I make or whatever, the best art. I thought about actually printing it in the real world and framing it and putting it up on the wall. Kind of like Brusha's floor, you know? You know the drill. We need to clock in. There are 3 basic Twisteds. Don't miss the skill checks. And listen for Dyle's clock. Always listen. We need those basic Twisteds to be distracted. Yes, my favorite animals. Hold on. Oh, no, again. Guys. We do not have the Twisteds under control. Looey got killed. Boxten, kind of in the middle. I know, missing skill check. If you guys are not good at skill checks, do the treadmills first, okay? Or don't do the machines at all. Alright? You can practice your skill check when we're not in the Dyle run. But guys, it is clear we need practice with our skill checks. It is as clear as day. Okay, Dyle is fast. Need to hide. Well, instead of skipping Dyle, we need to practice Dyle. We need to face Dyle head on. That's the best way we can do this. We need to get good at Dyle. No, I understand that happened to me the last 2 times, Looey. I died to Dyle because of someone else missing the skill check. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. With Dyle, the most dangerous thing are the skill checks. Literally. Because usually when someone misses a skill check, somebody dies. So one bad skill check equals a death so many times. Yes, I can see a few of you in my chat. Not very many though. Those skill checks, guys. If you want, okay, I can do all the machines. It'll take a while, but I don't mind. As long as we survive, that's what matters to me. If you guys want to just leave the machines for me, be my guest. I mean, it's possible. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't bet on that, Looey. Many times when it looks like griefing, it's really not. Yeah. Well, some people have a bad skill check. They have a low skill check rating. So again, if you're not good at skill checks, just leave the machines for me. Do the treadmills. Yeah, Sherry, tell them to send a request. I will accept it. Sorry, I really don't like sending out friend requests. It takes a lot of time. In case you guys don't know, the skill checks are the most dangerous thing on a Dyle floor. It's the skill checks. There are 3 basic twisteds and Dyle every time. Every time there are 3 basics and 1 Dyle. Every single time. Alright, well, can you tell them to send a request? Maybe I can send them a request later, after the stream. It just takes time. Okay, I don't know if anyone is alive anymore. There might be one other person. I don't know. The king is still alive? Alright. Okay. Alright, Sonny, I will look for that. Looey lives, yep. Hello, Rain. Welcome to the show. Sorry, Ryan. As you can see, I'm a little distracted, so I don't have time to read every letter in your name. Yep, no worries, I'll just try to finish this. I'm not worried about missing a skill check at all. It's just that the basic twisteds right now are my greatest threat. The most dangerous thing for me are these basic twisteds. Yep, they could easily get in my way the whole time. Because, you know, we don't have a distractor. I have to wait in between every ability. I'll wait 5 seconds, and I'll see what I can do from there. Okay, yep, it's dangerous. They're hovering around the machines and cores. Yeah, guys, the key for us to really succeed right now is having distractors. That's pretty much it. And when we do have a good distractor, they just die on this floor. So it's kind of annoying. Well, of course, a blackout doesn't help. Waiting for my ability. Okay. Complete this, I believe. Okay, now I need to hide for a bit. And carefully make my way to the last machine. Remember, keeping stamina is super important. If you're out of stamina, you are in danger. Waiting for the ability. opening here. Awesome. Hold on, I can't really read the chat right now. You're sending me paragraphs. I'm locked in, okay? There we go. Now I just have to make it to the elevator. And boom, there it is. Alright guys, so let's go ahead and reset. That was interesting. So let's see. I want to catch up on the chat a little bit. Well, I don't know. Pixel did show up at the beginning of the stream, but they didn't play with us. I do remember talking to them one day and they were asking me, what's the point of playing Dandy's World if we unlocked everything? And I'm like, the point is you're supposed to have fun. And why would you quit Dandy's World after you unlock everything? I told them, that's when you start. When you unlock things, that's only the beginning. That's not the end. If you're a real fan, you will always play. That's all there is to it. Alright, yes, let's accept those friend requests. Hello, Chloe, Shelly, and Yatta. Well, that would be kind of sad though. Like, once you get the badge, you're just gonna quit? I mean, guys, I'm looking for real fans that will never quit. If you're just a small fan, I'm not that interested, to be honest. I'm looking for real Dandy's World fans. Not small fans that will leave. Where are the real fans at? Alright guys, let's see who I want to follow. Alright Sonny, I hope not. Of course, if you don't want to play anymore, I get it, but it will be very sad. Let's see who's here guys. I want to pick somebody to follow. Alright, I think I'm gonna follow Cool Kid. They are the Golden Rudie. So whenever you're ready, we'll follow you. Sorry guys, I don't want to be asked. I will just pick from now on who to follow. If you want to get in, the best way is to be here. Be here, right in, you see this group right here? You have to be here if you want to play. Alright, Rudie. We're following you. Just pick an elevator. You can trick us, you can lose us, but I will do my best to be right behind you. There it is, guys. We are in. Hello, Toodles. Sorry, Finn, Tisha, Looey, Tisha, Pebble, Shelly, Toodles, Brightney, Astro. I'm sorry, guys. Again, I hate seeing my friends left out. But congrats to those who got in. Artful, you got in again. Sunny. King. What is up, guys? Astro. Hello, Sprout. Welcome to the show. Guys, I do hate to say it, but this has to be the last run of the stream. I am sorry. In case you don't know, we have a shortage of tapes here at Gardenview, and Dandy needs me to do other jobs to earn those tapes. So I do have to go. I am very sorry. After this run, this is the last run. I'm sorry, guys. But you will see me again very soon. Run, guys. We see a Tisha in the middle, Boxten in the middle, 2 Twisteds in the middle, guys. Sorry, Gilly. I do wish you could all join, but those of you who don't give up, those are the ones who will get in. That's just how it works. I can only follow one of you at a time, guys. I understand Efferline. Life comes first, yeah, they distracted you, but it happens. Remember, life comes first. Don't get mad at your parents. They're still your parents. Hello, Artful. We are done here. Well, I am sorry to hear that, guys. When parents fight, it is always a sad thing. I understand. I wish they would get along a little more. Tisha and a Finn on the right. Okay, easy stuff, that's all we have. Doing very, very good so far. We have a distractor, yes! Good. It always makes me happy when I see a distractor. Looey, the balloon cheers me up. I started this live 5 hours ago, sort of. And yes, everybody is invited. If you want to join, you may. But you must be in my server, and you must be fast. Always be on your toes, ready to go when we go. Alright, Julian, thanks for joining. Bye-bye. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I think a few people left because they know this is the last run. So, if it's the last run, sometimes people leave. Because they want a chance to get in. Goob on the left, Brusha on the right. I'm gonna use my valve because we have a goob. Welcome back. So I'm not sure what you want me to call you, L Plays, but I'll just call you L Plays. I see. I try to stream at the same time every day, but it's kind of hard, so you'll just kind of have to look out for it. If you turn on notifications for the channel, you will know the moment that I go live. Alright, I'll call you Ellen. Yes, guys, if you want to be the first, then go to the bell icon and turn on all notifications. You will be the first to know. Okay, I don't think we have a sprout, so yeah, it's okay to pick up tapes. So usually I don't ever pick up tapes sometimes because I just want to condition myself to not pick up tapes, to leave those for the people that do need them, such as Ginger, Teagan, and Sprout. Oh, well, I wish I could do another round, but this is the last one for the stream. And yes, starters are welcome, new players are welcome, so don't worry about that. I will stream again soon, so maybe I will see you again. Remember to send a friend request. Look at the description. Everybody is invited. Boxten in the middle, Shrimpo on the right. Boxten is in the left right now. Sometimes I will bring the Twisteds to you, Distractor, so please be ready for me to hand you some Twisteds. Well, so yesterday, Roblox Thanos wanted to play, and so if you want to know about Roblox Thanos, okay, he did stream yesterday, and that was him. So there might be more streams in the future with Roblox Thanos in it. Of course, I love to play with you guys. I love to be in a Gardenview. Is my favorite game, so you guys will see me here the most, okay? I know there are other games out there, but I don't plan on playing them. At least not right now. So if you are a real Danny's World fan, then you are in luck. Because you will always find me here. That's right, I will never leave. Artful, don't you know I'm a faster distractor, or extractor? I thought you knew that, Artful. Hello, Pass, and welcome to the show. Well, I am glad that you are back, Pass. I see your profile picture. I still want to use it. It's just, I have a lot of thumbnails right now. Of course, I would love to receive more thumbnails from you guys, but we do have a lot. So that means if you do submit a thumbnail, it might take a while before you see it. So this thumbnail for today is 2 weeks old, just so you know. We have a lot of thumbnails. Alright, we're doing pretty good here. It's only floor 7, but we're doing pretty good. That is true, that was part 101. That's right. Yep, thank you for that. You. Appreciate the valve. I love these shiny red metal things. No worries, Pass. It is nice to see you again. I hope you have fun. Look at that, we have 2 golden Toons here. I love the aura, I love the crown. we have 3 basics? No, no. 2 basics. We have a goob, guys. Watch out. There is a goob. There is a goob. Watch out. Watch out. Let's try to bring Yatta to... There we go. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. The other twisted is on the right? Okay, pretty sure. Let's try to get them under control, guys. Done here. Watch out for the twisteds, guys. So again, just a tip, Looey. I know it's hard to kite goop, but you are kiting in the middle, which is a little dangerous. Because everybody's running around, you know. But you did a good job. So usually, the broken elevator is the best place to kite. Unless you see a machine there, then be careful and look out for your team to do the machine. Hello, BFN for real? Did you come here to insult me, BFN? Really? That's funny. In case you don't know, this is part 111 of my Danny's World streams. I've been doing this for a long time, and if you're just gonna come here and say I'm bad at the game, you don't know the first thing about me. So, BFN, what are you talking about? Do you have any idea who I am? Hello, Gray Plays. Welcome back. Hold on, I'm just gonna ban them. I'm not gonna give them a second chance. That is a horrible way to make a first impression. Okay. That is one of the worst first impressions I've ever seen. Right. So, they get the ban hammer. Goodbye. Funny because they don't know how much experience I have with Danny's World. This is part 111. I'm pretty good at playing V. I'm pretty good at it. I do remember that. I played Tisha for a little bit, but it was mainly, my progression was Poppy, Toodles, Brightney, and then V. I think I played Tisha a little bit. I played Pebble a little bit, but I realized I do not like distracting. No, I do not want to do that. I know how to distract, I know the mechanics, but I just don't like it. So, someone who has more experience, someone who loves to do it, should distract for us. Welcome back, Sprite. One thing I really don't like, guys, is older people that come in here like in their 20s or 30s, and they just completely have no respect for the fact that this is a family-friendly channel, and they'll talk about their dirty, nasty things. I'm like, please, get out of here. I really hate that. They think they're super cool or something because they say bad words or they talk about bad people. Like, no, you're actually not cool. Me using the ban hammer on you is actually cool. Maybe. But I have seen a few people, they must be like in their 20s, and you know, it's a totally different generation, and they're talking about things that they like, and many times it's not appropriate. And like, if I tell them like it's family friendly, sometimes they don't care. They don't care about scarring children for life. They don't care about that. And it's very annoying, you know? It's disrespect. Aw, the cute cats. Welcome back. This is the last run of the stream. Okay, I still do want to follow you, but moving forward, guys, I don't want to be asked to be followed. If you're struggling, I do notice, and I will follow you, but I just want to pick who to follow. I think I will have a lot more fun that way. Yes, I'm sorry, guys. Yes, we have a shortage of tapes, so Dandy needs me to do other jobs, okay? For now, I wish I could stream more, I wish I could be here more. But I have to make tapes somehow. Yes, the cute cats, this is the last run of the stream. So pass, essentially, there's a shortage of tapes. Okay, Dandy's World is not getting very many players. Dandy's not making a lot of tapes. We are struggling here. And if I want to make tapes, I have to work other jobs, I have to do other things. So, yes, the streams are shorter. I wish I could be here longer. Hello, computer account. Welcome to the show. Again, guys, it's my dream to be able to stream all the time. It's just not possible. I do have to work other jobs. But I'm hoping that once I reach 1 million subscribers, we're gonna get a lot more tapes. So I'm looking forward to a bright future, guys. So hang in there. Things will get better. That's not true. I didn't get my subscribers from streaming. I know how to get subscribers. I've gotten maybe 1,000 subscribers from streaming. It's not the best way for me. Subscribers is I have to advertise my channel and send my videos around the world, and that costs money. So if you can imagine spending money to get subscribers and viewers, it's called business. Hello, Munch. Hi, Munch. So sorry, there will not be a giveaway today. And once again, with the cute cats, streaming less will actually help me reach 1 million subscribers. Because I have to do other jobs to get my channel out there, okay? So, believe it or not, streaming less will get me more subscribers. Believe it or not. I'll probably stream tomorrow. I like to stream every day. Like a regular job, cute cats, like a normal 9 to 5 regular job. That's how I do it. You know, it's life. I make a little bit from YouTube, and then most of it from a regular job. Yep, if you want to know the truth. which is why I have to go after this run. We're not dead yet, okay? We're not dead yet. Hello, Chris, welcome back. I don't know the cute cats, maybe the same time, maybe. The same time tomorrow. Yep, Ryan, that is the dream. To make a living off of YouTube. That is the dream. So again, I make a little bit off YouTube, but we're talking, you know, pennies. Maybe a couple dollars. It's not enough. So I must do other things. I started the stream 5 hours ago, so subtract 5 hours. That's when I started. A Labubu? There were no Labubus in the 1990s. We had Furbies. You want a Furby? I'll give you a Furby. They're pretty cool. No! Boxten! Cannot get chased. Oh no. Yeah, I think that was Looey. Pretty sure. I'm at 1 heart, so I don't want to cross the map right now. But you can see the last 2 machines are on the left corner. Alright, Sprout. Yeah, the group kinda fell apart a little bit. Hello, Damien. Welcome to the show. Guys, I'm trying to be honest with you. I really wish I could stream more. I do. But because of our shortage of tapes, okay, I literally have to go, and I have to do other jobs to make the tapes, okay? So, again, I wish I could stream for another 5, 6, 7 hours, but I literally cannot. So, I must go after this run. Yeah, it is. After this run. So guys, if you look at like part 100 or like part 80, part 90, I was doing 12-hour streams. If I had it my way, I would be streaming a lot longer. I really can't. Maybe if we earn more tapes in the future, I can stream longer. That's about it. But even if it's just 5 or 6 hours, I'm happy, guys. I get to spend time with you. That's what I'm saying. Let's make these runs count, guys. If you're here, let's make the runs count. You know? dancing is an awesome skill. Yes, I plan on being live tomorrow. Probably at around the same time. Yeah, I know. If I had it my way, I would stream 12 hours every time. Trust me, guys, that's what I want. Alright, hold on. Let me get your name right. Let me get your name right. Your name is Flutter. Alright. See you later, Flutter. Hello, Wave. Welcome back. Yeah, I understand. We had the 4th of July. If you celebrated that, I hope you had fun. In case you don't know what the 4th of July is, that is the day that America declared independence. They were free from Great Britain 250 years ago. So we celebrate freedom. That's why we celebrate it. Everybody deserves the chance to be free. Of course, Chaos Speed. I will never leave Dandy's world. How could V leave? I practically run the show. If I leave, there's no Gardenview anymore. Careful, guys. Watch out for Blot's arm. Thank you, Looey. I'm gonna chill back here for a minute. Give you a chance to find those twisteds. Well, everyone deserves a chance to be free. If you abuse your freedom and you do evil things, well, that is different, okay? You should never hurt other people or take away their freedom. You must do good things with your freedom. Alright, Wave, I will look at that. Thank you so much for posting. Guys, your beautiful artwork is wonderful. I love to look at it. You guys are amazing. Oh no. Yikes, Looey, I need you for a moment. Uh-oh, Louie's far away. Looey! Oh no. I'm in trouble. Serious trouble. Okay, that was super close. That was super close. Of course you can, Ryan. Or Rian, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Yes, thumbnails are invited. We have a lot of thumbnails. So it might take a while before you see it. Yeah, Yummers, thanks for joining. If you want to dance, sure. Alright, Rian, I will look out for that art. I also have an art gallery where I will put all of the art. So if you want to see it, it will be in the art gallery. If you don't know where the gallery is, just ask, I will tell you. Looey! Watch out, don't be AFK right now. I need to hide. I want to do the machines, guys. You know it. I'm always running to the machines, but if I'm in danger, I just can't. No. Well, thank you for being a fan of my show. Very soon we will get it up and running at full capacity, and I hope to see you in the audience. You just might be a contestant. What do you mean, great plays? This is the last run of the stream. I'm sorry. I want to do the machines, guys. I'm at 1 heart in a blackout. Yeah. See, I know I always pull them off of Bassie. There are the last 2 machines. Super careful because there are Blot arms. Okay, I'm gonna use my ability during the panic at the right time. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Okay, look, there we are. The coast is clear. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is true, Gray. That is true. Back then, it was just some human, I guess. I don't know. That's pretty cool. If you uploaded a short, sometimes shorts get a lot of views during the first day, and then it kind of slows down after that. Thank you. Easy. This is an easy floor, by the way. Super easy. Thank you, Bassie, for distracting. So guys, I will give you a little forecast for the future, okay? In the next year, a lot of things will happen for this channel, okay? The plan is, in the next year, we should reach 1 million subscribers, number one. Number two, okay, Roblox Thanos will finish building Prisma. He's building a robot. If you go to the home page, you'll learn about her. So, Roblox Thanos will finish building Prisma. We'll reach 1 million subscribers. And many other awesome things are planned for the next year. So if you guys stick around, you will see some amazing things. And maybe, just maybe, you will get a chance to meet Prisma, the robot. Well, I don't know who Snout is. I'm just kidding. Well, guys, yes, there's a lot of fan-made lore, okay? Doesn't mean it's real, okay? There's a difference between a real lore and fan-made lore. But remember, guys, there is a real true canon and there's fan-made canon, so there's a difference. I'm focused on the real canon. Thank you, Bassie. I do need to cross, though. Need to get across somehow. The last machine is over here at the broken elevator. Alright, there we go. Well, I hope you're feeling better, Sprout. Yeah, that can be dangerous, Wave. You gotta know what you're looking for. Don't let other people tell you what to watch. Hello, Haley. Well, good luck. Guys, why is it that with a group of 3, sometimes we just play a lot better than with a group of 8? Why is that? Am I tired? No. I just have other work I have to do. I don't have much of a choice. Okay, we do have a Pebble. That changes things. Bassie. Yeah, we have a Pebble. Oh, wow. Don't know what happened there. That is it, guys. Alright. Guys, I do have to get going. Alright. I do have to work other jobs. I'm also helping Roblox Thanos with a lot of things. There's a TV show, there's a game, and of course a robot that we are working together to build. So I do have to go, guys. Maybe in the future I will be able to play longer. We'll have to see what happens. Alright, guys. Thank you for joining. Look at the description if you want to play. Alright, send a friend request. But for now, I must go. Sorry, guys. Well, hopefully we can help you reach deeper floors, guys. We do these runs for you. I will be back soon. Look for the stream. I hope to see you in Gardenview, guys. For now, bye-bye. Love you.